Alrighty, we are back. So if you were on my earlier stream, my apologies. Xfinity decided to perform scheduled maintenance in my area and shut off my internet. So, appear to be back online now. So we're going to go ahead and keep her rolling. Hopefully there's no more scheduled maintenance for internet. Wanted to double check. How close am I to... Well, halfway there, if I give up all my queen reactors, which I don't want to do. Need quite a bit more there. Endless Demon, what's up, brother? Well, I am back because I was not ready to be done playing. Xfinity decided on my behalf that I was done playing. Killed the internet to my entire area doing scheduled maintenance. So took a couple hour break, kicked back, and decided I'm going to keep going. Fuck it. Hey, when that happens, yeah. That hasn't happened in a while. But they've done it before, and it sucks. Well, hopefully that means my internet's better now. As long as they didn't make it worse. But it sucked because they took the momentum out of a really solid stream. Ramses, good morning, buddy. How you doing? Let's go see if we can hunt us a leaper. So yeah, if you guys were on my earlier stream, my apologies for that ending so abruptly. Xfinity took my internet out for a couple hours, but we are back. Oh, holy shit. That's actually super rare. Ramsey says, fix myself some good old coffee before jumping in for my morning arc cardio. Out fucking standing, good sir. Yep, Ski, I had no internet for a while. And I left a comment on the previous stream as a consolation for the stream ending and Xfinity deciding that we were not going to reach my 125 like goal. I went ahead with the blueprint giveaway anyway. Ran the random number generator based on everybody that dropped the code word in the Discord. And we've found our winner. It was Texas Horny Toad. So I'm still waiting to hear back from him so he can claim his prize. But that was a really fun way to get people engaged, so we're definitely going to do more of those. You know what, Firefly, I just really don't have time to deal with you. Or I guess I have time, I just don't have the patience. They're burn in hell, you piece of shit. Oh, Leaper, huh? That's unfortunate. No weapon case either. Good morning, Arnex. What's up? Welcome back to the stream. Doing some long-range sniping with the anvil splitter. Why not? Oh, fuck it. Quit hiding behind the tree, you bastard. There we go. Hey, Raiders.
More people. Hello.
Hello. Okay, well, first interaction, super friendly. That bodes well. Fuck it. Let's throw this bitch on. There's the Leaper. Leaper, where'd you go? There we go. That ought to piss it off. What? Oh yeah, there we are. ASO, what's up? Yes, we are back, good sir. We are back playing Ring Around the Rosie with a Leaper. Come on, you spindly-legged bitch. Got it. I would love for them to come out with a new weapon mod attachment for the anvils that gives it a speed loader. Come on. Hurry up and die. I got more important things to do than fuck around with your ass. There we go, right in the ball sack. There we go. Finally on fire. What? Nobody invited you. Go away. There we go. See, Skinless says, today there were 8 of us running together on an assessor event. Only 3 made it out. Damn. One guy trying to talk shit, saying I was probably empty because I got tag teamed by Ark and went down real quick. Ugh. Later I defibbed him, waited for them at the hatch, but he wouldn't say a word after that. Saved his ass and couldn't even admit he was wrong. What a bitch. Nicholas, how is the comp on the Berletta? It is amazing. Chef's kiss. I have not repaired the Berletta since I started using it. She's still holding strong. It's not burning durability anywhere near as badly as I thought it would. I am actually really digging it. So thank you for the recommendation. That is exactly what the Berletta needed. Wow, 3 and 1. Let's go, baby. What else is in here? Yeah, we'll grab you. Yeah, so I got killed by a PvE player a little while ago. He was a rat. Oh, sorry to hear that, brother. Yeah. Comp 3 on the Berletta. Bitchin' combination. And it loses about 3 to 4 durability per mag. Which again, using it as a secondary, not bad. Oh, did somebody already pick all the fruit? Not all the fruit. Aha! You put it on the anvil, you'll notice the burn. Oh, I believe that. Because this anvil was at, I think, 125 when I started this raid. And it's already down to 87. And I only used a stack and a half of ammo. Oh, yes, it says I was killed by a PvP player, but he wasn't a rat, just a normal ambush. Gotcha. Still sucks. Sorry to hear that, brother. There we go. Fruit for the rooster. Wait, there was another ARC courier back here that I neglected, wasn't there? Oh, hello. This is such a cool map. I'm just sitting here like looking around like, God damn, this is a really well-designed map. Right. Give me something good. That's not quite what I meant, but okay. Okay, so it says life goes on, not a big deal, just annoying. These PvE players and PvE lobbies is going to drive off PvE players. Yeah. And I mean, I know there's technically no such thing as a PvE lobby in this game. But I still think ARC should create that. Where are you, you little wily bastard? There we go. There we go. Yeah. I'll give it to you, you little fucker. You put up a good fight. Tennessee Roadster says, bring the PvE China version here. Yes. We would love to see that. Tennessee Roaster says they should learn from division mechanics on PvP, PvE. 100% agree. I love the way they did it on Division. Or Division 2. I don't know if they had the same thing in the Division. I never played that one. But any of you guys in chat that are not familiar with Division 2, there were certain areas that you could go into that, I can't remember what they called them, like dark zones or something to that effect, where I'll back up. The base game is PvE only. There's no harming other people. But if you want to go after really valuable loot and in an area that has a very high likelihood of spawning that good loot, you go into the dark zone or whatever the fuck they called it. And there, gloves are off. It's PvPvE. And I thought that was a brilliant way to do it. So you kept everything balanced. If you wanted the really good shit, you had to risk death by other players. But if you just wanted to play the base game and, fuck around, do the PvE thing, you could do that to your heart's content without any risk of another player killing you. And I thought that was really well done. Main client, good morning. Oh my god, stash is like full again. Oh yeah, it's because of all of this shit. That in there, we'll throw that in there. One more mechanical component. That in there. This will get rid of that. That. All that. Cycle that. Hey, still too much shit. They could always try putting people in lobbies with similar kill counts. That's an interesting thought, Skinless. The only problem I see with that is, like, our good friend Ramses is, how do I want to put it? A born-again PvEer. But my boy has murdered a lot of people in Arc Raiders. I think he's got over 430, 440 kills or knocks, you know, some shit like that. So my point is, if they based it solely off of kill count, and if you decide like, oh, you know what, I don't want to do the PvP thing anymore, I want to be PvE, then you're fucked. Your class, what is up? Says, hey from the UK, just subbed. Awesome. Pleasure to have you with us. Hilo61 says, easiest way to do the mine damage to Arc is to set up several blaze grenade mines, lure a leaper. Only took 5 mines and the leaper just stands in the fire. Yep. That is a beautiful way to do it. Unfortunately, I don't have the blaze grenade trap blueprint, so I wasn't able to craft those. The way I did it, is actually, I think, yeah, Skinless says, not someone in here said they, oh yeah, Nicholas says I can't craft the blaze grenades. The way I got it done was I brought in standard explosive mines. I went into Blue Gate in the underground tunnel area where you're guaranteed to get a shredder or two. And I would set up a barricade and lure the shredder over and then hide directly behind the barricade. The shredder gets kind of stuck, like his pathing gets fucked up, and he'll just hover on the other side of your barricade. So you corner peek the barricade, throw an explosive mine on the ground. The shredder isn't moving, so it won't trigger the mine, but you can just shoot the mine. That'll pop it up, detonate it, and damage the shredder, and you just rinse and repeat that. So if you don't have the blaze grenade trap blueprint, but you do have the explosive mine blueprint, you can get it done that way. Definitely took longer and more of them than doing the blaze grenade, but that is another way to go about it. Kilo 6 says there is no blaze grenade trap blueprint. Okay. Then please enlighten us, sir. How do you craft it? Or does that require the traveling tinkerer skill, and you can only craft them in raid? Check your other benches. Okay, utility station. Nope. Explosive station. Checking it again. Nope. Gear bench. No. Medical. No. Refiner. No. Gunsmith. No. Workbench. No. Scrappy? No. Sorry, Kilo 6. Either it's an in-raid craft only with the Traveling Tinkerer, or there is a blueprint for it. because I have completed every single quest and everything's been upgraded and I do not have it. Ramses with the 200 jewels. Thank you, brother. So yeah, if there is okay, then I guess the only way, so if Skinless is saying he's got all, what is it, 83 blueprints? If you've got all 83 and you don't have it, then the only way to craft it is in raid, and it requires the traveling tinkerer skill. Cool. Well, glad we settled that one. Even says surge coil on the tail of a bombardier works great. I have heard that. I was not able to pull that one off, but I've heard that works super well. Traveling Tinkerer, and it's under your workbench level 1? Okay. We're going to figure that out right now. I'm going to switch to my other account. Well, that was weird. Just got audio feedback. We're going to switch to my other account. Where I do have Traveling Tinkerer, and we will see if it's under workbench level 1. I don't believe it is. But I've been proven wrong before, so we're going to find out. David, yes, we are back at it. Good morning to you too, sir. This would be the first instance where I would find Traveling Tinkerer useful. Yeah, I'll admit, it is handy to be able to craft a hatch key in raid if you forgot to bring one. That has happened to me before. And it does give you the ability to craft herbal bandages, which is actually kind of nice. I spec'd more into mobility on my alt account. See, I haven't played this on this account in so long. I'm down to Daredevil 1. Okay, Traveling Tinkerer. Oops. Workshop. There. Okay. I was wrong. Kilo 6. You were correct, sir. So yeah, if you have Traveling Tinkerer, then it does show up in the level 1 bench. Crazy. Huh. Well, I'll be goddamned. Yeah, this is what my original skill tree looked like. I respec'd it on my other account, which is now my primary account that I'm doing the expeditions on, so that I could go into Vigorous Vaulter and Vaults on Vaults. It says it's not worth it unless you're constantly forgetting to bring hatch keys. Yeah. Yeah, that's crazy. I did not know that. Yeah, it never occurred to me that it was here. Huh. All right. Well, thank you, chat. I learned something today. Let's switch back over. Come on. It says if you play Stella, vaults on vaults is so damn good. There's a few jumps that you can only make with that skill, which is cool. Yeah, and that's one of the reasons why I went to it. I also just wanted the ability to, mantle over it and through obstacles and shit when trying to escape like a fucking vaporizer or rocketeer or feral raiders. West Side Delight says, I'm trying to do every expedition possible to get as many points before the skill tree rework. Who knows how it will change? That is a good thought. Kinla says, yeah, I didn't pay attention when I got all the traps as rewards and sold them all. I did the same thing, brother. And farmed hornets for surge coils and only have like 450 damage so far. Every time I try, something destroys the coil. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I ended up doing it with just the explosive mines on shredders. Getting their pathing to bug out on a barricade. Already full again. Holy hell. I don't need these extra 5 lemons. Materials, is there anything in here that I don't need? Oh, we can upgrade a gun. That emptied 1 slot. Okay. Ability. There's a queen event going on in Dam. Get those cores, Monty. All right, Ramses. Let's do it, baby. How much is this worth? 5 grand? Stacks to 3? Okay. Okay. So if we've got queen, actually we're going to swap over to the survivor for this. Touch key. What's going on here? There we go. And then top that off, top that off. Extras of those. Extras of these. of those. Don't need to bring 2 really good fields. That. Okay, we need energy clips. Right. What am I forgetting? Oh, that's what I'm forgetting. Oakley dokley. Throw that there. Wow, they're just throwing these harvester events at us left and right. Helix is asking, can I show my skill tree on this account? Absolutely. There you go. I've also got screenshots of these in my Discord under the Arc Raider Skill Trees channel. If you haven't already joined the Discord, link is in the description. Larry, what's up? Howdy, brother. Ooh, not a terrible spawn. So we're going to preemptively move that. Perfect weather for a boss fight. Damn it. All right, I'll take the long way. I don't want to waste one of my zips here. Dang it, I thought I could mantle that. Hello, Queenie. Oh, forget about the fucking legs. Holy shit. again. Ow. That dude point blanked me with a hull cracker and it damaged me. What? Did you see that? That was bullshit.
Be careful.
Yeah. Quick question. Do you have defibs on you?
No defib.
Okay, here. I'm going to drop one for you.
Oh, okay, thank you.
Oh, actually, never mind. I think oh, yeah, here we go. Yeah, I'm going to drop one for you in case I go down out there. Here it is, right at the bottom of the stairs. Okay, well, he didn't grab it. Oh my god, no, 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 no.
Do you have a defib?
There, crawl over to the bunker.
Do you have a defib? Thank you so much.
Yes, sir. What the fuck? Oh, thank you. I appreciate you.
Thank you so much.
Yes, sir. That says, use lure grenades to loot the legs without getting stomped. Do the lure grenades actually work on the queen? Shit, I have them. I just didn't think they would do anything. Jesus Christ. Okay, so the lure grenade worked like a charm. Thank you, Nicholas. I'm gonna have to remember that shit. Oh, that's crazy. It tried to activate the knockout interaction. I was like, no, don't kill him. All right, well, we got 3 out of that. That was solid. I was a little sketchy there at first, though. Holy shit, I didn't think we were going to make it through that one, chat. How are we doing on? Not a lot of space. The Caramel. Man, that already put us up to 146. Granted, I want to keep at least 3 of these. Not 113. ASO said he would not grab a free defib to pick you up, but he keeps coming back to get defibbed. Yeah, that's why I was only willing to defib him twice. And again, that's just good karma. But yeah. Dudes don't have a defib to pick other people up and they're just getting downed constantly. It's like, no. And I actually had one raid fighting the matriarch on Dam where some dipshit kept just standing right under the matriarch and would let it stomp him to death over and over. I went and defibbed him 3 times. And then he went down again and some other dude was running out there. I was like, hey, I wouldn't waste your defibs on that piece of shit. He's not doing any damage to it and I've already wasted 3 on him. He's like, oh, okay, good call. What's up, Harry Plums? Didn't expect to see you streaming this morning after your internet went down. Yeah, I wasn't certain that I was going to get back online, but I gave it a little while. Internet was still good after it came back up, and I was like, you know what, fuck it. I want to keep playing. Let's top off all of our shit. All using the wrong spot. What's going on? Some of these. Rob is asking, what outfit is that you're wearing? Oh, I'm just in pajama pants and a t-shirt. Oh, you mean my my raider. This is the Sand Veil. One of my favorite skins in the game. The default is this guy. But not only do I love the way this looks, but I love the fact that the 3 different color variants for it provide you with outstanding camouflage for every map in the game. So for Dam and Bluegate, I run the camo. If I'm going into Spaceport or Buried City, I wear this. And if I'm going into Stella Montis, I wear this. And if I'm going into Riventides, I wear this. No, I'm just kidding. I wear one of these two. This is actually what I wear into Stella Montis when I'm going in with just a hairpin. But I also put an afro on because it's better that way. Yeah, and I think this one looks really sick with the black. But again, I only use that for Stella Montis because I would rather be camouflaged. And like I said, these two, great for blending into the environment depending on the map. It says, I've always felt karma isn't a system. It's more of a manifestation. Doing good things for others puts you in the positive mindset. Exactly. Exactly. Throw these up there. Gonna get rid of these. Oh shit, and I just realized that's a great way to have extra fabric. If you don't have seeds to buy them from Celeste, you just go to Lance and buy fucking standard bandages and recycle them. Huh, I never thought of that before. Derek, good morning. What's up, buddy? But yeah, my other favorite skins. I'm actually really digging the new one they came out with. I don't really care for the first color variant. The last one, I don't know, looks kind of weird. But this camel one I think is pretty slick. And then I do actually like the red and black one that you get for completing the project. Now, my other favorite skin is the Vanguard. Like, this one just looks fucking badass. Not so much the first variant, but the green one is pretty slick, and then I think the Midnight Navy one is pretty slick too. But my primary go-to is the Sand Veil. What other things do we got going on right now? Ooh, we got Bird City. Let's hit that up. Two extra stems, that'll be fine. That in there. Harry Plums, anyone else want to punch Lance in the face? Oh God, every fucking time I hear him talk. That's why I constantly have my dialogue audio turned down to 0 so I don't have to listen to his fucking creepy Uncle Touchy ass every time I go into his shop. Ramses says, damn, not even one core, greedy fucks. I even got Honor and Planitude deadlines. Ah, that sucks, dude. By the way, Ramses, I don't know if you were watching earlier in the stream, but somebody had a brilliant strat. We killed the queen, and then, you know, everybody went to jump on the main queen core to pull the reactors out of it. And so this dude pulled out an El Toro. It was either an El Toro or an anvil with an anvil splitter. And he shot it, and it sent the thing flying like a good 15, 20 meters. And then everyone ran to it again, and then the dude shot it again, and it went flying across the lake. It was hilarious. But actually could be a pretty decent strat to get a shot at it. No pun intended. Let's head into... Oops. Let's head into bird attack. See what we got. Bring this. Rather, do I want to bring this? I wish the power descender can go in the augmented slot. If it could, I would bring this thing all the fucking time. I'll bring it. Fuck. Oh. Well, off to a fun start. And if you haven't already, do me a favor, drop a like on the stream. I would really appreciate it. It does a lot to help out the channel. I'm going to set a like goal for this one for... See if we can get to 150 again. And who knows, maybe I'll turn this into another blueprint giveaway. I still got some pretty bitchin' blueprints. So if we hit the 150 like goal, might be giving away some blueprints. Nicholas, I worked for a liquor store in college. Our slogan was "Give us a shot." That's a good slogan. I like that. I play in mixed lobbies, so I zipline to the legs, throw a lure, and smoke the leg to loot. That is a great combo. Where the fuck am I going? Here we go. I hate this spawn more than any other one in the map because it just takes so long to get out of here. Hey, Raider. Rams has got some blueprints to donate for the giveaway. Out fucking standing. So yeah, winner of the last blueprint giveaway was Texas Horny Toad. Still waiting to hear back from him. He's got his choice between the survivor and the flanking. That's what was on the table for that giveaway. But we still got some good shit. I think I got a Jupiter blueprint, Venator, some other cool stuff. do we got here? I should probably actually use this since I went out of my way to bring it. Okay, there was 0 point to that. Come on, search it. There you go. I'm like sitting here tapping away on the F key. Hello, Rocketeer. You just stay over there, do your thing, and we can live in harmony. Come on, give me the prompt. There we go. I love how you can only reach this one with your back to the entire map. That's just super comforting. I didn't even do anything to you. Holy shit. What the actual fuck? And this dude with the hull cracker is taking his sweet ass fucking time with this, so. Keep missing my shots. Holy fucking shit. Apparently this is a really bad room to do this from, but I'm stubborn and I'm committed to doing this. Come on. Go. Dispatcher Gaming, what's up? Welcome to the stream. What? I missed it with that shot? Huh. Hey, what's up, buddy?
How you doing, buddy?
Holy shit, Ramses, what the fuck, dude?
This is the second one.
That's the second time this has happened. That's fucking crazy. Well, good shit, brother. We could keep this happening, then we wouldn't have to do fucking duos anymore.
Agreed.
Is this the Chinese version or the American version? This is the... Well, I'll say this is the global version. Not the Chinese version. Limited number of containers this time in here.
Yeah. This is the first time I see it a little dry.
It says trash, but I still love it.
Extended bag, 3. Medium.
I'm good. Nice. Mind the rats, stay away or the rats stay away from you. So far, but I've got more defibs of strangers than I do knocks. I know that helps a lot. I should be in pretty decent lobbies. You not looting the chimneys, bro?
Not really.
All right, well, I won't talk you into it, and I could use all of the seeds. Lemon? No, thank you. Oh, already been hit. Just like that, the elusive Ramses disappears into the night. Oh wait, I heard him. He's over here. I'm not following you. It's, I really like the direction you're heading. Yeah, so Ramses is hard to keep up with. Yeah. I realize how often I have to rely on the in-game icons to keep track of him. Oh, I said all that on prox chat. Cool. The truth says I have more knocks than dehyvs, but I don't just kill random people. Rat kills, yeah. Well, I missed both of those. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't make a huge difference. I mean, Ramses has, what, like 20 times the Raider knocks that I do, and we're in the same lobby right now. Hello.
Going on, man.
Oh, you know, same shit, different shovel. Alright, take that, you bastard. This other guy just keeps looting. Come on, give me at least one more. Hey, buddy.
Hi.
Hi. He says my lobbies are 100% unpredictable. Yeah, I mean, that's really the way I try to look at mine as well. Like, I'll admit, I am being very reckless right now, not watching my 6. And this could turn around and bite me at any moment, but... Who says I don't believe in the algorithm, or I just don't understand it, but I don't think that's it. No, I don't think it's the algorithm anymore. I think it's the low player count. Because months ago, when there were still, you know, like over 100,000 people playing on Steam charts at any given time, I had non-stop Care Bear lobbies. At one point I was tracking it. I went over 50 raids without getting shot at by another raider, and that was common. And then I get shot at by somebody, I'd murder them, and then go another 30 to 50 raids without that happening again. And it's nowhere near that now. You are in my way. I missed the good runs playing the guitar, everybody grouping up, destroying everything. You know, I actually had one of those within the last week or so. I think it was even on stream. Ran into a random dude who was playing a guitar. I said hey to him. He dropped a flute for me. We started jamming. And he's like, I got more instruments if we can find other people. I was like, fuck it, let's get the band back together. We ran through the courtyard. This is on Buried City. First dude that I found, I just yelled over to him. I was like, hey buddy, want to join our band? He was like, fuck yeah. Gave him a shaker. Found another dude, gave him a flute. We paraded all around through fucking Buried City till we found a piano, and we jammed on that for a while, and then we all jumped up on the roof and just shot the shit out of Ark for a while. It was amazing. So those raids can still happen. They're just not as common. I used to have raids like that like every other raid. Now I get raids like that like maybe once every 40, 50 raids. It was just someone hatched out, took a free escape. Huh, I wonder who that was. Still low on stash. Listen to the PA anymore. I'm gonna put you back. You away and you away. Oh. Oh, 5 of those. Who says my favorite loadout is to kill Ark, not people, and it's expensive? Yeah. Like, if I didn't have to worry about people at all, fuck, I'd be running a Hull Cracker and a Jupiter. Like, this loadout right here, this is the most non-player fighting oriented I will go. But normally I'm running a Venator and a Renegade. These. Keys. We're running low on those. That. ASO, do you still need matriarch cores? Remember my last stream, I promised you that if you did, I would do a matriarch run to get some for you. Do the Patina Hull Cracker or Patina Jupiter. It's a good way to go. Patina's fucking super solid gun. Ray Plum says, this crazy, I just checked. There are currently between 20,000 and 35,000 concurrent players online on PC via Steam. Let's see, what does my Steam chart say? Yeah, right now I'm showing 23,500. So that sucks. Although it's up 5,000 from where it was, it got down to 7. Yeah. During my last stream, we got down to 17,000, which is horrible. Who says if they make a true PvE mode, the Ark will need to be tougher? Yeah. Or they just need to spawn more of them. Because all of them can fuck up your day if you don't play your hand right. Speaking of which, Hurry Plums, I can handle more arc as long as I'm not getting shot in the back. Yeah, absolutely.
Jimmy, pick up the pace. Forklift is out. 2-4 is go time.
Coder X, welcome to the stream. Coder says, Morning Monty, hope you're having a glorious day. I am having a fabulous day so far. Thank you very much. How's your day going? Hey, fresh raid, that's a good sign. Rocketeer, that's not comforting. Had my first coffee, so my day is off to the races. Out fucking standing, brother. People are already fucking with the matriarch. God, I love the sound the matriarch throws out. Oh, I gotta replace the battery in my headset. Oh. God, I love the Arc to Steel series. It's so fast to swap batteries. Dude says, really good game, so much potential, and they're pissing it off into the wind. Yeah, it definitely feels that way. I really can't argue with you there. Oh my fucking god. Hey, does anybody have a defib? Anybody around with a defib? Maybe no English. Yo necesita ayuda America. Hilf mir. Ich brauche Hilfe. Do not step on me, matriarch. Hey, anybody got a defib? Oh, you are a legend. Thank you. What are the chances that guy looted my part before he came over to help me? can't see. Of course not. Ah, damn. Ooh, holy fuck. Alright, mission accomplished. We got ASO, his matriarch core. Now let's take this fucker out. Hello.
Hey, what's up, bud?
Well, not too much. Just trying not to get my dick blown off. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. Okay, that didn't work. Okay, I guess you can't hit these with the anvil splitter. Shoot the bombardier ones with it. God, how long is it going to leave its shield up? What a bitch. Shield down. There we go. Oh, fuck my ass. Holy fuck. Ah, damn. It's been so long since I fought a matriarch, I forgot how annoying its fucking shield is. Ooh, my shield's almost cooked too. That isn't good. Holy fuck. I think my shield's dead. Yep. Holy goddamn. Oh, you want some too? Come on. Fuck you. Oh my god, so many flares.
Died. Doesn't read.
All right, well, that was a very clustery fuck.
No defib?
I got a defib. Who needs a defib?
On the stairs.
Oh, yep, gotcha.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, you're welcome, bro. Nakas, what's up? The game is going well. That might be PvP. And this is why we don't take the elevator out when we do these. Yeah, ASO. I don't know if you caught it earlier. I didn't see in the chat, but this one was for you, buddy. Both of these cores are yours. I know you were looking for them. Bug of Action, good morning. Sugar and Spice, what's up? Welcome to the stream. MGT player, what's up? Says I should start using hatch keys, but I'm cheap and lazy. I usually make it out without issue, but there have been 1 or 2 times I've gotten smoked. Yeah, for me, it's really about getting ratted at the elevator, but also the hatch key gives me the benefit of I can spend as much time as I want in raid, just be near a hatch as the timer's getting low, and then boom, I'm immediately out of there. And they're really not that bad to craft. I mean, the main thing is wires and sensors, and you can pick up a fuck ton of those in Spaceport. I posted a video recently with my loot route for stocking up on sensors. And depending on the RNG and whether or not you can be the first one to each server cabinet, you can get 20 to 30 sensors in a 12-minute run. Is there a trick to kill leapers with wolf packs? I've seen people one-shot them, but I've thrown 2, all projectiles hit them and still alive. So, I mean, I guess it's theoretically possible if you're lucky enough to get every single projectile from the wolf pack to hit its core instead of hitting the legs. But what my gut instinct tells me is that the ones that you've seen people, air quotes, one-shot them, that leaper had already taken damage to some extent. And so it wasn't at full health. That would be my guess. Coder X with the happy poop for 10 jewels. Thank you, brother. Larry being my hype man saying, how about banging that like button, gang? Absolutely. And we are going to do another blueprint giveaway. Let me see what I've got right now. So I've got another flanking Mark III. I've got a Jupiter. I'm still on the fence. This survivor might be going in my expedition vault slot. Although we got Venator, Anvil, and 2 barricades. So if we get to 150 likes, we will do another blueprint giveaway. All right. ASO, are you online right now? I don't know if I have... I don't know if I have you on this account. Because ASO, if you're playing right now, I'll drop into a raid with you to give you both of these reactors. Ramses has a survivor blueprint to donate. Holy shit. Okay, so let's do this. Let me see here. Okay, so we have a new channel in Discord called Survivor Blueprint Giveaway. So what we're going to do, just to keep track, because this actually worked out really well for the last one, we're going to have a code word that you drop into the Blueprint Giveaway channel. The message. Okay. So, code word for this one is going to be... Oh. Need a good code word. Wow, I've got writer's block right now. Ramses, what should the code word be? Muskoka Sticks, welcome back to the stream. Okay, I just thought I want code word for this giveaway is going to be mushroom. So the way it works, head over to my Discord. Link is in the description. Drop the code word mushroom into the channel Survivor Blueprint Giveaway. If we get to 150 likes, I will run a random number generator to pick someone that dropped the code word. to select our winner. So again, the way it works, get to 150 likes. I will go into the Discord channel titled Survivor Blueprint Giveaway, and anybody that has dropped the code word in there, mushroom, will have a chance to win. A gentleman that I worked with years ago, he was actually my sergeant. He called himself Sergeant Mushroom. I was like, why the fuck Sergeant Mushroom? He's like, because I'm kept in the dark and fed shit. Levi Adams, what's up? Welcome back. So again, if you're just joining the stream, we are doing a blueprint giveaway. We hit 150 likes. We'll be giving away a Survivor Augment Blueprint. The way to enter to win is to drop into my Discord under the Survivor Blueprint Giveaway channel and reply with today's giveaway code, which is mushroom. Everybody drop some love in the chat for Ramses. He is donating the Survivor Blueprint for this giveaway because he is a fucking legend. All right, let me get caught up on chat here. Anyone here complete the last step of the Converging Paths project? Yes. If you can craft blaze grenade traps, which you need the traveling tinkerer skill to do, hit a leaper with them and you'll earn it quickly. If you don't have that, the way I did it is by just using standard explosive mines, bringing in barricades, going to Blue Gate into the underground parking garage, set up a barricade near a shredder, shoot the shredder to entice it over, and then hide directly behind the barricade. The shredder will get stuck on the other side of it. It messes up his pathing and he doesn't know where you are and he'll just sit there. Then you corner peek the barricade, throw an explosive mine on the ground, shoot it to pop it up in the air. It'll detonate, do a bunch of damage to the shredder, rinse and repeat until you get the 950 points. ASO here. Ramses, what's up, bud?
Hello.
Hello, my friend. ASO, how you doing, good sir?
That man's a legend. I see him with the patina. He murders arcs like nothing. Shreds
Nice.
them up.
ASO, can you hear us? We're not going into trios properly. We're just going to be trading some gear here. Yeah, I need to throw some shit onto some shit so I can clear out space. Go in there for now, I guess. Wait, actually, no, I don't. Good. Hey, so, can you hear me? Okay. Interesting. I can't hear you. So let me know in chat here. Actually, no, I think the way we need to do this, empty out your loadout so that your character's naked. We're going to have to do 2 of these because you're only going to have 1 safe pocket. I'll bring in the reactor, keister it, we'll surrender, and then do it again to get you the second one. That way we don't have to worry about fighting our way out in a trio lobby. I just got to make some room here. Oh, you can do both? Oh, you're bringing an augment where you can cram them both in the safe pocket? You don't mind surrendering and losing that augment? Because Ramses and I are going to surrender out. Okay. Sounds good, buddy. Okay, so it says don't care. All right, let's do it. Oh, it won't even let me load into raid with my stash being full? Okay. Alright, so as soon as you're ready up, we'll be good to go. Alrighty. Alright, chat, and we are a third of our way to our 150 like goal. Again, we hit the 150, we will be doing a Survivor Augment Blueprint giveaway. The way to enter to win is to head over to my Discord, link is in the description, head to the Survivor Blueprint giveaway channel and drop today's code word, which is mushroom. Oh, Ramses lost audio, taking a screenshot. Well, at least this game doesn't have any chat bugs. Matchmaking has failed. Please try again in a little while. Uh-oh. What is this? Okay. ArcStatus.com says all systems green. Let's try again. There we go. The MGT player said, I really wish they could make it so you could trade in epic level weapon attachments as well as level 4 epic weapons for the vault spaces. That would be slick. Okay. Nell. Was ist los mit diesem Computer? Does this game don't like trios today? Evidently not. Okay, let me try this. I'm going to turn off matchmaking privacy. That'll at least make it go faster. Huh. What the holy heck is going on? Well, we're going to give it another 30 seconds. The MGT says, I had a bug last week where the game was just loading forever trying to get into a match. It took almost 7 minutes for it to finally load me into a game. Holy goddamn. Ramses, I guess the game don't want 3 legends in the same server. Okay, I'm going to try to simplify it. Oh, wait, there it goes. It said departing. Right as I clicked cancel. Yes! Oh. Sie haben Verspätung. They are late. I wonder if it maybe has to do with ASO's ping rate because he's in the Philippines. There we go. ASO with the rascal blueprint.
Donate it to the cause.
All right, will do. I'm going to give it to Ramses if he ever gets in, because I've only got one safe pocket, and he's bringing me the survivor blueprint for the giveaway.
Yeah, I figured you need more stuff, 'cause I got so much stuff, I don't know what to do with it all, and I can't give it away because nobody wants it. And it's like, and I can't sell it because it just doesn't make sense.
Yep, I feel you.
I keep trying to give it to you because I need the room. I ain't got room.
I get it, brother.
It's like, you can have all my dead lines, and I got like 8 of them or something. Ramses! Yo!
All right, Ramses, I need you to take the rascal blueprint and keister that, and then
Okay.
that way I can head out with the survivor. Yep. All right, gentlemen.
Now hello, sweetie.
All right. See you guys on the other side. All right. Hold on one. Guten Morgen, wie geht's dir? Nein, ich habe Zeit, 2 Uhr. 8 Stunden. Der Kaffee wäre sehr gut. Was ist das andere Problem? Ah. Okay, wunderbar. All right, Dankeschön, ich liebe dich. All right, I am back. My wife just came in to say good morning and asked me if I wanted a cup of coffee because she is a fucking legend. All right. So, thank you for your patience, chat. I know that took a fucking while. All right, let's get back to it. So, courtesy Ramses, we have the survivor augment for today's giveaway. Again, threshold for the blueprint giveaway is to get the stream to 150 likes. We hit 150. I will be selecting a winner at random. The way to enter to win is to head over to my Discord. Link is in the description. Head to the Survivor Blueprint giveaway channel and reply with the code word, which is mushroom. All right, let's put our loadout back together. Actually, you know what? I think I want to do some runs with my favorite combo. Good old Renegade Venator. Swap those around so I have a fresh Renegade. Oh, interesting. I don't have any more herbals. Yeah, fix that. Scrappy, what you got for me, buddy? Oh wow, am I out of fabric already? M. Oh, we have a shit ton of seeds though. Boom diggity, there we go. Wow, takes a lot. To Lance's shop. What's up, creepy Uncle Touchy? Glad I can't hear you speaking right now. When... Great Plum says, catch you later, gonna head topside for a bit. Alrighty. Stay safe topside, brother. Dokily dokily. 275. Gaza, what's up? I am doing very well. Thank you, sir. How are you? Oh, we have the lush blooms. Oh, actually, I need to double check. How am I doing on sensors? Not great. Wires? Wires, we are in a dire strait. Okay. Time to do a wire sensor run. MGT says, you think it'd be asking too much if the devs made it so if you paid, say, 1 million, you get a spot in your loadout just for the snap hook that you couldn't lose. Ooh. That's an interesting thought. That would be... I'll say this, I would love to have that. I don't think we'll ever get something like that, but that is a very interesting thought, and I think that would be bitchin'. Right out of the gate. Oh, we always got to check those green drawers. You never know what you're going to find. Let's try this on the Renegade. I haven't done that in a while. Oh my god, it draws and aims so slow. Morning, Kurt. Doing very well. I hope you are as well. And I agree with you. They would need to find a way to balance that. And like, I'll admit, I'm biased when I say like, oh my god, I would love that. Like, I really think that would be pretty OP. And I don't think we'd ever get something like that. There's nothing quite like sniping rotors off Ark with a Renegade. Ooh, someone's working on their trials. Hey, Raider. Okay, we'll just leave him to his trial. Was that necessary? No. But it felt good. Like that was not necessary. MGT, it feels necessary to me to take out those cameras. Don't want any perv arc watching me touching their rotors. Well said. Touching their rotors. I don't know why I found that so funny. We may end up throwing all those parts away to make space, but actually, because that guy was trying to throw emotes at me and I couldn't hear it, turn that back on. Ditch that. Yeah. Hey, jetzt. Hier again, nach oben. Going up. As you see, kind of wish the materials you create when you breach would just go into your inventory, at least when you have it tracked. That's a good thought. And actually, I mentioned it on, I think, my previous stream, but one of the upcoming videos that I want to do is on quality of life improvements we'd like to see in the game. And so I created a channel in the Discord. If you guys have any quality of life improvement suggestions that you'd like to see, MGT, that is a great example. Do me a favor, drop that in that Discord channel, and I'll incorporate it into my video.
I tried to help you, but yeah. I missed some grenades, man, but yeah, I can just...
All right, ASO, you are very welcome, brother. Glad we were able to get you those matriarch reactors. I know you were looking for those for a while. Ooh, what do we got here? OGT says, I also find it kind of silly that when you loot an ammo cache, there's no guarantee you'll even get the ammo type you're using for your weapons. Yeah. And I mean, I kind of get that one. Like, I agree, it's super frustrating, but that's kind of the nature of a game with a looter shooter. But what I would love to see is the ability to craft ammo in raid. Yo, what's up, Tag Knight? All right, so we got 22 sensors that time. Not bad. I did skip over 2 racks in the flight control. And I know there's a few other places we probably could have searched, but for 10 minutes in raid, that's not a bad haul. MGT says, I just want to be able to make the fruit mix at base and not only in raid. Yeah, agreed. Lizzie, what's up? Did I sleep? I kind of took like a half asleep, half awake nap on the couch while watching the X-Files. Does that count? ASO says no, that doesn't count. I totally forgot that these baskets are here in Lush Blooms. I don't give a fuck about that. Lizzie with the 680 joules for a nap. I love it. Sorry, I rested my eyes. Well, and as one of my favorite country songs by Jason Michael Carroll goes, I can sleep when I'm dead. And if you haven't heard it, that's a great fucking song. I got a little game that I play, and I call it Try to Beat the Morning Paper Home. I ain't very good, but I get a lot of practice, even won once a month ago. I won't subject you to any more of my singing. Also because my daughter's asleep in the next room and I can't belt it like I want to. Look at that, another anvil blueprint. Holy fucking shit. And that is how we do it. But no, Blizzy, I lost my job 2 weeks ago. So as of right now, I'm just doing whatever the fuck I want. Sleep schedule's all screwed up. But it's therapeutic. Who says it's nice to be at work getting paid to watch someone play Ark? Out fucking standing. I love it. Put the kinetic on something. Bug of Action asks, whereabouts are you, Monty? Time zone? I am in the Los Angeles time zone. So, west coast of the United States. I'm in the greater Puget Sound area in Washington. Oh, Truth, I appreciate that. Put it on the Bettina. Actually, I do have an open slot on a Bettina. Might as well. Good call. Oh, vielen Dank. Ich liebe dich. Just brought me coffee and crackers. Okay, am I going to hit that with my mouse? Move the coffee over here. Bug of Action's in Nevada. How's the dry heat? Yeah, if you're trying to maximize accuracy, compensator on a Bettina, great way to go. I prefer to use it more like a battle rifle. Turn this off so I don't have to hear that PA. And I want to get as much velocity out of it as I can because its base velocity kind of sucks if you're shooting at anything beyond, let's say, 12 meters. So that's why I typically run this setup. And actually, you know what? Let's run at this raid. I haven't run the Bettina in a while. So I like the extended barrel too, because it gives you the 20% velocity increase, increased distance before damage fall off, but there's no recoil penalty like with the level 3. Horizontal grip to minimize my recoil across the board, and then the lightweight stock as I always run because I want that buffed swap time and ADS speed. Yeah, it increases recoil, but with this setup and playing on a mouse, still super accurate. You know, depending on how far away the thing is you're shooting at. You know, up close, you can just mag dump with it. And then if I'm shooting at something a little further away, I do like 5 round bursts or so. Let's see here. Thing with the Bettina though is you gotta bring a ton of ammo. She is a thirsty bitch. This gun's got a drinking problem. Let's see, this one's at much better health. Okay, we need another hatch key. Dude says, I learned that the gun is very loud and it tracks people, so I had to use silencers lately. Yeah. Yeah, that is a good call. Lizzie hyping it up. Give a like and subscribe so this man doesn't have to return to the bullshit working world. I'd be lying if I said it's not a fantasy of mine that, you know, the channel takes off and I can actually turn this into a career, but nowhere near that. But as I mentioned before, there's things I could be doing on this channel to further increase my revenue, but I don't like what it does to the viewer experience. So like my streams, I have monetization turned off so it doesn't bombard you with ads while you're watching. On my videos, if they're longer than 8 minutes, I disable mid-roll ads because I don't want you to get interrupted partway through a video with an ad. I think that's fucking bullshit. So yeah, I could make more money if I was doing those things, but I got my passion for this based on being a viewer myself. And so I try to remember where I came from and what it's like to just be somebody watching this shit. I shouldn't say watching this shit. Watching this quality entertainment. Let's go fuck up some arc. Ooh, complex gun parts. Not bad, Scrappy. Oh, fuck it, let's do spaceport again. What are the... From Dam Battlegrounds, Arc Probe Search. Deal 100 damage to Arc Surveyors. I don't tend to see a lot of Surveyors on Spaceport, so we'll probably get both of these on Dam. Truth asking, do I want it to happen? What, make a career out of this? Yeah, that is the eventual goal. Kurt says, really appreciate the no ads. Those pop-up ones annoy me more than anything. Thank you, Money. You are welcome. You are most welcome. So yeah, with the streams, I do go back and I turn on the ads after the stream is done. But those are the only long form videos where I have mid-roll ads. Because I figure anybody who's going back and watching my old streams that are like 10 hours long are like hardcore dedicated, and they'll sit through an ad anyway. Just being honest. Yeah, I didn't realize how bad and invasive the ads were on YouTube until my wife was trying to show me a video a while back. Because I've had a YouTube premium account for as long as I can remember, so I never see ads anyway. But yeah, she was trying to show me a video and just all the ads and all that shit. I was just like, fuck this. I am not used to the velocity on this. I keep trying to hold over like it's a Renegade. So it says, I'm fine with the old vids having ads. I'll sit through them, so it's all good. LOL. Right on. Liz says, I appreciate the PvE content and I have YouTube Premium. Outstanding. Yeah, a cool thing I learned after becoming a creator and learning stuff through the Creator Studio is that if you're monetized, you do get the monetization pay even if somebody has YouTube Premium and is not seeing ads. Which makes sense. You know, if somebody is paying for a YouTube Premium account and they're choosing to watch your content, YouTube should want to reinforce that. This is why I like the lightweight stock. Look how fast this sucker comes out. And then boom, stow it. Like, I will take the extra recoil all day, every day for that extra handling. Truth says, I think if people subscribe to your channel, they won't get the ads. No. You'll still see the ads. That'd be cool if it worked that way. But YouTube makes all their money from advertising and the, you know, premium. So they're not going to give that up. And I mean, it makes sense too. Like, you know, again, if this was my full-time job, it would actually be in my disinterest for people to subscribe to the channel if it meant they didn't see ads, because, you know, short of like super chats and memberships, if there's no ads, there's no revenue, because that's where the revenue comes from, is the ads. I need that. I'll give up the seeds. Again, doing that quick draw to be able to take out the fireballs that show up unannounced. Lightweight stock on the Bettina all the fucking way. Wow, someone's having a party out there. No, I guess I don't really need that. Do want to grab more springs, though. Who says, damn, I love that gun? It is a damn good gun. It really is. I just wish it was more ammo efficient. It's like if you're just taking down small arc and you're picking your shots and not, you know, missing or using an unnecessary amount of ammo, it's fine. But if you're using it to actually like farm heavy arc, it runs out of ammo so fucking quick. Thing was pissing me off out there. Oh, and I freed up another backpack slot. So that is the nice thing about the Bettinas. Or at least this is my positive spin on it. It rewards you for killing things by freeing up additional backpack slots to actually loot. But it does its job. It absolutely does. It does its job in spades. Again, I don't need the money. Why am I carrying that crap around? 2 of those, yeah, I'll keep that. Hey, Raider. Interesting. More and more lately, I've been finding keys on the map that you can use the key. You know, like this one. Boca Stick says, I understand that that ad revenue for Toggle is ad revenue, but it would be nice if they could have all the ads at the same quality so at least the volume stays consistent. Yeah, that's a thing. That is absolutely a thing. Oh, Google. Gotcha. Ad revenue for Google is ad. Yeah. And I'm going back to just grabbing trinkets. I don't need the trinkets. Yeah, with you 100%. Yeah, especially if you're like trying to watch like Bob Ross Joy of Painting videos to help fall asleep, and you keep getting just blasted with fucking bubblegum pop music. Like, why don't you switch to progressive and see if fuck you. Auto electric cloak, that's a good find. See, this is the other reason why I don't run the Bettina a lot, is it's like I have to dedicate so much space to ammo, and I don't want to get rid of it because I'm going to need it. You know what? I got plenty of sensors from that run. Grab that. And we can put this on there. Oh, and we are cucumbered. Here's that. I love Bob Ross. There's no such thing. No such thing as I'm gonna be that guy. Well, actually, there's no such thing as a mistake. They're just happy accidents. You can do whatever you want in your world. It's your world. Put a happy little tree over here. Let's give our happy little tree a friend, because everybody needs a friend. Big decisions. 146. Okay, wow. 2 of those is worth more. Who says I normally carry only 4 boxes of ammo? Yeah. And like if I find something like super amazing in here, I'll drop a stack of ammo to pick it up. But I also try to remain cognizant of how much money I spent buying all of the ammo. And so if it's not lucrative for me to throw away the ammo for something else, then I'm just going to keep it. Stupid little tick. Oh, no drawers in here? 1 drawer. Oh, that sucks. We got it. Hey, Raider.
Hey, how's it going?
It's going. How are your raids treating you, good sir?
Pretty shitty.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Synthetic. Yeah, dude, trying to get that synthetic resin. We've been at it all fucking night. I only need 2 left. I just can't fucking find them.
Oh, that's the worst. Have you tried searching the couriers and arc probes? That's a pretty decent place to find them.
Yeah, dude, I've been hitting fucking everything.
Gotcha. Well, best of luck to you, brother. I hope you find them soon.
Yeah, thanks, man. You too. Have a great night.
Yeah, you too. Stay safe out there. Hatch key is huge. As fireflies is good for arc resin. You keep saying that, brother, but I have searched a shit ton of fireflies and I have never found one. But I believe you. I haven't seen it. I used to go do a queen or a matriarch. Get a shit ton of them that way. Dispatcher gave me expeditions are no longer awarding skill points. Really? If that's true, then I think what that means is once you've completed the 3 or 4, how many ever. Hey, Raider. Then you won't get additional skill points. But people that are getting caught up on the expeditions will absolutely still be able to get all of the skill points. Whoops. Oh, damn it, I had the wrong gun in my hand. Again, that's why I love the flanking. That rapid swap to the Venator comes in clutch. Where the fuck are all the Bastion cells at? This is nice deadline execution. Thank you, sir. I'm not as talented with them as you are, but I will play fuck around and find out if I find one in raid. Okay, so we're going to give up that. Start stripping this down. I do love the new shortcut key, though, to recycle. I feel like we're missing some cells. There should be more than 4 in here. Get out of my way. Is that every searchable part? It's the same piece, isn't it? Yep. All right, I guess that one only had 4 in it. All right, let's get out of here with all this. All right, let me get caught up on chat here. Focus Stick says, I recall in one of the last few releases they said that it was a very small amount of players that were doing the expeditions. Can't remember the exact amount. I recall something to that effect too. I don't... The way I remember it, I don't remember them saying it specifically. It was a very small, but they were surprised that more people weren't doing it. Yeah. See, Truth says, man, you got some of the best gameplay that I've seen. You don't have rats, or as I like to call other people, roaches who try to steal your loot. Dude, knock on wood. We've been lucky. We've been super lucky. Kurt says, I know they were toying with the idea of reworking the skill tree for upcoming big update. That would be nice. Hopefully by reworking, they mean fixing the plethora of skills in it that are either broken or provide such a negligible difference that they're not even worth fucking specking into. That would be great. They could rework that. The Steady Eddie says, so for people that are confused, the expeditions are account linked, so it's based on how many expeditions you've done. Correct, sir. Who says, I like hunting Big Arc for the accelerators. The William Patterson. My bad, I thought I saw you bring it from there for your ground off right. Oh, yeah. Oh, the cloak? Yeah. Well, and this is something that's going in my upcoming video of quality of life improvements I would like to see them add to the game, is they need to classify a few more things as augmented items. Like photoelectric cloak should be able to go in there. As far as I'm concerned, snap hook should be able to go in there. Like zip line, snap hook, pretty dang similar. To me, an augmented slot should be used for any non-throwable item or any item that doesn't deal damage. You know, so well, at that point, yeah, you can put mines in here. So like they're already on that track, but photoelectric cloak definitely should be able to go in here. Power descender should be able to go in here as far as I'm concerned. Hell, binoculars. That's an easy one, but you see, if you're following, you know, my streams or videos where I show this, I'm almost never running a third augmented item because 3 zip lines, 3 barricades, I'm fucking good to go. But I would carry fucking binoculars if that could go in here. But I'm not going to dedicate, you know, another space for that. Skoka Stick says, Monty, the new expedition info is on the site now. If you want to see, you get a mystery box now instead of the 5 skill points. Ooh, color me intrigued. All right, we're going to check that out in just a second. But first, that coffee ran right through me, and I have to go bleed the lizard. So I will be back in 1 minute. Thank you for your patience. All right, I am back. Thank you for your patience. All right, let's look into this new expedition info. All right, so the 4th expedition. Wait, here, let me... Dun, 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 dun. All right. The 4th expedition is almost here, and it's bringing some exciting changes. Each expedition we run, we learn something new and look for ways to make improvements. This time around, that means shaking things up with an updated reward structure. Okay. Complete your 4th expedition to earn the first level of the new Zenith outfit. Okay, right out of the gate, like they set this up with a shaking things up with an updated reward structure, and the very first thing out of the gate is like, who gives a fuck? You get part of a new outfit. So unless this outfit is God's gift to outfits, that's not off to a great start. Okay. Prove yourself with the Expedition Challenge, and instead of skill points, you'll earn blueprints to jumpstart your topside adventures and raider tokens to keep you looking sharp every step of the way. Okay. Earning blueprints, that is intriguing. Raider tokens to keep you looking sharp, that, I'm sorry, that's not, it's not that enticing. Timing, the departure window will be open between the 7th of July and the 21st of July. You will have 14 days to sign up and complete the requirements, and all players who have signed up will depart automatically. As with all previous expeditions, completing your caravan does not count as signing up for the expedition. You still have to sign up during the window. The last call feature will also be active during this expedition in case you miss the window. Expeditions are a personal progression that players complete in order. The caravan can be completed in between expedition windows, but finishing the expedition can only be done during... Okay, blah, blah, blah. How to do the expedition. Complete the caravan. Okay, we know that. Wait for the expedition window. Got it. Sign up. Complete the challenge. Catch up. Catch up on missed skill points. Max 5 per expedition. For players on their 2nd, 3rd, or 4th expedition. So what if it's my first expedition? Because this is my first expedition on this account. Does that mean I'm not getting any fucking skill points? That would suck. Okay, mystery rewards. Ooh, so exciting. Players embarking on their 4th expedition will no longer earn skill points. Wah, wah. Instead, you'll receive blueprints and raider tokens. The number of rewards you receive is based on damage dealt during the departure window, using the same thresholds as the previous expedition. Note that unlike skill points, these rewards have no catch-up mechanic. This is the first time we are trying the mystery reward system, then we'll be monitoring it closely to see how it performs and analyze your feedback. You know, every time they make a change and they throw in this canned line, we're going to monitor it closely and analyze your feedback. That always means they make it shitty first and then fix it later. Like Airmal, the first week that he came out, his shit was way too expensive. And then they fixed it. So this doesn't give me high hopes for this expedition window. Maybe in a future one. All right, as always, we may make changes in the future. Okay. To claim all 5 bonus rewards, hit the following damage thresholds before the departure window closes. Reward 1, 5,000 damage. 2, all the way up to 100,000 damage. Okay, that's not hard. Okay, blueprints. Each completed departure objective requires or rewards you with 1 blueprint. Keep in mind that these blueprints are temporary and will reset when you depart on your next expedition. Okay, that makes sense. The damage challenge rewards are safeguarded against duplicates, meaning you won't receive the same blueprint twice. Good to know. However, this protection does not extend to the blueprints you have carried over in Airmal's vault. You know, before I got to the sentence, I was thinking, hey, that would be really nice if it didn't carry over to the one in Airmal's vault, because that would really fucking suck. They obviously thought of that and it just straight up said, no, fuck you. You might end up getting 5 of the ones that you already saved, so this reward is fucking useless to you. Great. God, wow, I'm super cynical right now. Okay, list of potential blueprints. Heavy parts. Is there anything on this list? Okay. So that's a pretty good selection. I noticed that we don't have the Jupiter or the Equalizer on here, but they do have the Delabra and the Aphelion. Yeah, I will say most of these are pretty good blueprints, although knowing my luck, if I did this, they would give me the complex gun parts, which I never fucking use, the padded stock, which I hate with a passion, the muzzle brake 3, which I never use, and the Trailblazer. that would be my rewards. Raider tokens, 150. Oh my god, not enough tokens to buy anything. Will be rewarded for completing each departure objective. Oh, okay. So what is that? 750 total. Okay. So again, I'm really disconcerted that this does not specify what happens if this is your first expedition. Again, this is just poor oversight from the community management team. It's like there's a lot of people that this is going to be their first ever expedition, and there's no info in here to assuage any of at least my concerns about what I can expect from this. So kind of an L there. All right. The plus 12 stash space, 48 extra total for the 4th expedition, will be maxed out at 60 with the 5th expedition. Okay. Bonus skill points from expeditions cap at 15. Players can still catch up on previously missed skill points, and it's still tied to stash value. Okay, got it. Consecutive buffs are granted to raiders that continue to do expeditions. Okay, we know about that. Ermel's Vault. We know about that. New raiders and future expeditions. We understand the frustration of new players that are only now starting to do their expeditions. We need to find the right balance of rewarding our veteran players, but also give new players fair and fun ways to catch up and not feel like they're always behind. This is a continuous effort. Okay, this is a bunch of fluff bullshit. Might as well have been written by a politician. That says absolutely nothing. It's like, we understand that this is going to be a struggle for you and might not seem like there's any value to it. And we'll get to it later. Let us know what you think of these changes and how they feel in practice, and keep up the feedback of what you'd like to see in the future. Gotcha. I'm going to be leaving some feedback in their Discord. All right. Let's see. Let me get caught up on chat here. But if I get drug into Stella Manis by Monty to PvP, I usually bring the Mark III defense. Gosh, I don't feel like I've ever had to drag you in there. Fezzik the Giant. Hey, Monty, did you sleep? No, not really. Truth says, I feel ripped off. I think they should have announced this before people did it and not in the middle. Yeah. That is a fair point. ASO never played a game that seems to enjoy screwing over their players. Okay, well, evidently you never played Call of Duty. MTG. So, stupid question. This will be my 3rd expedition. Will I still get the skill points, or is this going to be the 4th XP for everyone regardless? No, you're still going to get your skill points. So there's a total of 15 extra, and everybody will be able to reach that total. Seems they're going down the road of destiny without the pay. Yeah. At some point, I think everyone should be reset, make it mandatory reset every 3 XPs or something. Oh, man, that's a hot take. I I think that would kill the game, because I got a lot of people probably in chat right now that have zero interest in ever doing the expeditions. And that's one of the, not the only, but one of the reasons I never got into Escape from Tarkov is mandatory wipes. No, fuck you. Like if somebody puts in hundreds of hours in grinding shit out, they should absolutely have the choice as to whether or not they give it all up. That's just my opinion. But it'd be different if it was like that from the beginning. But if they introduced that mechanic now, I think it would fast track the game's death. Who says, I like how they say give us feedback, but they never do anything when you give them feedback. Yeah. There you go. Fezzik says, I would quit if they forced reset. But, you know, MTG, I do see where you're coming from with it. There's absolutely a case to be made for it. Again, Tarkov does it. Yeah, I think if they added it into the game at this point, it would nuke the game. The ASO says, if I had to deal with wipes like DayZ, I would just keep playing DayZ. How long between resets? 2 months? I think it's 2 months. And Muskoka Stick says, yeah, wait for October. Could be coming. That's the whole thing. You know, we got a major update coming in October, and anybody's guess what that's going to entail outside of the new map itself. Audio back. Droppy's just loving the gun parts right now. Dash space. Oh my god, we're still low on space. Zero Killer says, I skipped the third expedition even though I had my caravan all ready to go. When I look at it in projects right now, it's still showing me the patchwork outfit as part of my rewards. Interesting. Yeah, MTG, based on what I just read on their blog, they are going to have zero consideration for what blueprints you put in your vault. Actually, I'm pretty sure they flat out said you could absolutely get duplicates of what's in your vault. And I think that's fucking horseshit. Who says, I mean, if they did one reset through the whole game and gave people skill points as they did an expedition, I don't think they would lose players. Yeah, that's fair. I don't think they'd lose as many players, but they would definitely lose some. And with their current player count, I mean, like, right now, let me see. Right now, we're at 28,531 playing on Steam right now. It's only the end of June. With no major new content coming out by October, because like the Steam charts have been slowly declining very consistently since the Riven Tides update. If they don't introduce new content between now and then, by the time the October update comes around, we'll probably be seeing lows of 12,000 players. So right now we're at 17. They can't afford to lose any players. MTG, sorry if you've already discussed this, I'm being distracted. But no, you're all good, brother. Joe Killer says, so I'm guessing if you haven't done 3 expeditions, you still work them in, not the new updated. Yeah, if you're not current on the expeditions, you're still playing catch up, so you're getting your skill points and everything else. Ooh, Truth brings up a great point. If they did one reset for every character on the game, giving them skill points, with one of the express reasons being to clean the server of duped weapons and other things, that I would be okay with that. If they're like, hey, we fucked up, we didn't put protections in place to prevent duping from ruining the in-game economy. In order to rectify our mistake, we're wiping everybody's accounts. You're all starting from scratch, but here's a peace offering, 10 skill points, or, whatever. Or, when you start your new account, you're going to have 5 million coins in the bank, something like that. If that was the reason for it, I'd be 100% behind that. See, that's kind of what I was thinking with my altered thought of once a year reset. Dupers would probably just make all the trades before then to avoid it, though. Well, I mean, again, if it's a forced reset, then there's no way to avoid it. It's all going to go away. Who says pure PvE would save this game, make it a toggle? Yeah. It would definitely solidify the PvE player base. Absolutely. Besic says it would need to be a hell of a reward and they'd only get to do it once before I quit. Yeah, that's a fair take, my friend. Let's grab us another hatch key. Yeah, I think having a PvE only mode could absolutely work, but they would need to balance it, and we'd have to give something up for it. I'm thinking like 50% XP gain and either limited blueprints that you can find or no blueprints. Like if you want to find blueprints, you got to go into the mixed lobbies, like what we have now. I think that would be dope. And I would make that concession personally if it meant I got to be in my PvE lobbies. Which augment am I running? The Combat Mark III flanking, my favorite augment in the game. And if you're curious about why, I just posted a video. I think it's the last video that I posted, specifically talking about this augment and why it is my favorite. Okay, so hatch key, we're going to split that stack so I can grab some more. That in there. Might as well bring this because stash. So we need 6 of these and 1 of those. There we go. Actually, I'm curious, what is the crafting cost of a deadline? Oh, that's right. You need comet igniters. Oh, got any good modes going on? Let's actually, keys do I have? Can I burn any of these? Ooh, trench tower. God, Spaceport really has become my bread and butter map. And for anybody that has joined us recently on the stream, we are doing a blueprint giveaway. Stream gets to 150 likes. I will be selecting a viewer at random to receive a free Looting Mark III Survivor Augment Blueprint. The way to enter for a chance to win is to head over to my Discord. Link is in the description. Go to the Survivor Augment Blueprint giveaway channel and reply with today's code word, which is mushroom. But just so everybody is aware, I'm going to have to end this stream in 2.5 hours because I got to do some family stuff for a little bit. So we got 2.5 hours to get, what is that, 87 likes. If we don't hit the goal, we will reset the counter for my next stream, which will probably be later on today. Are people duping blueprints? I have never heard of a blueprint dupe. I don't know if that's a thing. How many slots do you get on the cautious? The cautious gives you 24 backpack slots, if my memory is correct. But the trade-off is you don't get any augmented slots because it's got the binoculars in it. So if you like bringing zip lines and or barricades, those are going to end up taking up stash spots in here. Kurt says, all right, y'all heading out to do some work. Take it easy. All right, brother. You have a good one. Thank you so much for hanging out. We will catch you next time, my friend. Come on, get up there. Oh, that's right, I have a photoelectric cloak, not a power descender. Okay, that guy's running a Jupiter. That's a pretty good sign. Come on. where would you recommend setting up to do the spaceport trial? So where I did it was right here, because you can hide around all these pipes. There's not generally a lot of foot traffic through here, and I was throwing my snitch scanners right here. But if you really want to high score the trial, you're going to want to bring in a bunch of snitch scanners. God, I can't speak. I think I brought in 24. And on that raid, I ended up getting 9,300. Jesus. That thing did a fake out. That was crazy. Gonzo, what's up? Welcome back. Am I still streaming from last night? No, I did take a break. A forced break, because Xfinity did what they called scheduled maintenance, but they didn't tell me about it. So my internet just magically shut off, which killed our last stream. Oh yeah, so I was offline for a couple hours. This stream's been going on for 3.5 hours. Actually, you know what? I probably should be collecting batteries. This is why I can't wait to get my all my expedition points, as I want security breach back. Okay. The Gonzo says you're maxed out on your maxed out on your maxed out on your skill point. You're maxed out on your skill points. Gonzo, do we need to call an ambulance? Are you having a stroke, bro? Sorry about that. No, all good, buddy. I think what you were trying to say is if you're already maxed out on your skill points, you're not going to get any more. But yeah, I have not done any of the expeditions on this account, so I haven't gotten my 15 yet. That idiot, who else is smelling toast? Oh, decent haul on seeds in here. Buxted Fishing, by the way, great name. They're not giving skill points for the next expedition. Not if you've already done every one. The max skill points you can get from expeditions, as announced in their most recent blog post, which I think went up today, is 15 skill points. So once you get the 15 skill points from the expeditions, you will not get any more. Instead, they're giving you some raider tokens and blueprints. Batteries. Oh, those are worth $5,000. Huh. What do we got? Whoa, this is stacked. Ooh, that's a great pull right there. Holy shit. I don't know what to do. Oh, go. Where's the best place to get arc thermal lining? Yeah, barren husks is a good way to go. You can also find them in heavier arc. You can also search arc couriers and probes. It says they're even stingy with the raider tokens. 750 max isn't enough to buy a skin. Why not 24? Yeah, exactly. Missing Mercury. I was Kata, changed my name to match my Discord and Arc username. Gotcha. Welcome back. Yeah, if you're watching previous streams, we did select a winner for the last Survivor Blueprint giveaway. Texas Horny Toad was the lucky winner. We are doing another Blueprint giveaway for another Survivor Augment donated by the one and only legendary Ramses. Goal is to get to 150 likes on the stream. If we do that, we will be giving away the Survivor Augment Blueprint. To enter to win, I have a new channel set up in the Discord for the Survivor Blueprint giveaway. Code word for this stream is mushroom. So if you want to be entered to win, head over to Discord. Link is in the description. Drop the code word in the Blueprint giveaway channel. We hit the 150 likes. I will be using a random number generator to pick the winner from the list of folks that provided the code word. Look at that. Already back up to full. God damn. Of action shrooms. That's right. We're going with mushroom because no, Embark treats us like mushrooms. Keep us in the dark and feed us shit. All right. Ooh, we need more apricots. That is a thing. All right. Missing Mercury, I got it, but good luck all. Well, on that note, anybody who already has the Survivor blueprint will have their pick of Combat Mark III flanking, a Venator, Anvil, Barricade, or Bettina. We can sell those. Okay. Thanks, Scrappy. Okay. Let's see. Another little trick, if your guys' stash is full and you're trying to craft items directly into your backpack, split a stack. And then when you craft or purchase, it'll fill up these before it goes into here. So we need another 5 of these. Why is that not working? That should be fucking working. That worked previously. Game's just trying to make an asshole out of me. There we go. So it still worked with crafting, it just didn't work with purchasing, probably because Lance is a dick. Gonzo's asking, is the Jupiter up for grabs? Yes. I was originally saving it with the thought I was going to go in my expedition vault. But I don't need it. Because by the time I will need it, I'd have to go and farm the reactors anyway, so I might as well just go do the harvester and get the blueprint. It's not too hard. Fog of Action, where did you find your last Survivor blueprint? Ramses. I have actually never found a Survivor blueprint in the wild. Yeah, every time I've gotten one, it was given to me. I need to make more fucking room. Keys. Yep. Crafting materials. For this, that'll free up one slot. Missing Mercury says, I think Lance is secretly Ark. I like that thought. I've also been speculating that, you know, the kind of broken androids that you find around the map that will start like talking static at you if you trip over them. I have a theory that at some point they're going to introduce those as an actual fucking enemy. And that would be terrifying. He... Two of those. Good to go. I mean, I could probably free up some slots by upgrading shit. There we go. There, that freed up a little bit. It says I got over 300 slots and haven't done one expedition yet. The grind is real. Yeah. Found several survivor blueprints in the breach room on Blue Gate Reinforced Reception. That is the place to find them. The first one that I got on this account, I was playing duos with Ramses, and we went in there and he found it and gave it to me. But yeah, that is the way to go. Break down my accelerators for mechanical parts to upgrade even more. Oh, the magnetic accelerators? How many of those do I have? Pretty decent amount. For now, let's get into another raid. But yeah, good comms. There's a bunch of shit in here that I could probably break down. Like, I do not need this many Exodus modules, although they don't really break down into anything good. So yeah, light gun parts, I don't need those. Not that that actually freed up any space, but whatever. Yeah, well, I've got enough arc alloy to last me for a fucking lifetime. How are we doing on chemicals? Chemicals were good. All right, let's craft some seeker grenades and bring them in too. That'll free up some slots. Bruno, what's up? Welcome back to the stream. Hey, David says, if you want to do more giveaways, I can give you some more survivor blueprints. Or the defect blueprint? You mean the defensive blueprint? You give your subs? That is super generous. I appreciate that. Rams is 11 more days before everyone decides to go PvP before the expedition. Like the movie The Purge. No shit, brother. Defib. Got 2 defibs, so I'm good there. Let's grab one more lure. Oh, and I'm like way overstocked on speaker components. That's contributing to my overloading. Let's see, how are we doing on this? 188, not bad, but I want to keep at least 3 of these, so 155. Okay. Let's grab some more heavy arc parts. Oh, damn battlegrounds. Gotta go. Enjoying your stream? All right. Take care. Thanks for hanging out and glad you enjoyed the stream. Fresh raid. Cool. So we're going to head over to the Red Lake, see if we can find a leaper. Ricker says, lunchtime, doing a quick raid. Outstanding. No leaper? That's disappointing as fuck. All right, let's head this way. Anybody who just recently joined the stream, we are doing a blueprint giveaway, another blueprint giveaway for a survivor augment. Or if you already have that one, something else from my stash, we got a lot of goodies. Threshold to trigger the giveaway is 150 likes on the stream, so if you haven't already, smash that like button. If you want to be entered to win, head over to my Discord, go to the blueprint giveaway channel, and drop in today's code word, which is mushroom. We had 150 likes. I will be selecting somebody at random from the list of people that provided the code word. There's the Rocketeer. Where did that Rocketeer go? Heard it. There it is. Oh my god, get back here, you blubbering bitch.
Have you seen any coolant or
Arc coolant? No, but I haven't been looking for it either.
Thank you.
Yeah. If there's any here, you're welcome to it. God, this Rocketeer was stingy.
Yeah, they're drop. They don't seem to drop anything good lit.
Yeah. Every once in a while you get lucky and you can pull 3 drivers out of them, but I haven't been that lucky today. Yep, exactly. All right, good luck to you, brother.
You too. Thank you. Thank you.
Dude comes up and starts looting yours, asswipe. Now, he did actually help. He put a few hull cracker rounds into it. So I'm good with that. What? 3 seeker grenades wasn't enough for that son of a bitch. No! Damn it!
Hey, Raider.
Hey, what's up, buddy?
Not much. It's hunting like that.
Outstanding. Hey, buddy.
Hello.
Do I have any of the arc coolant that drops?
That's exactly what I was looking for too.
Never find it if you want.
I think they like restrict it whenever you actually need.
That is 100% a thing in my experience.
Like, haha, you think.
Yeah, best spot I found for the arc coolant is the prospecting probes.
Yeah, and that pops.
Pops on coolant? I didn't realize that.
Really?
I didn't know it until the other day. I was like, well, that's interesting.
I've never seen that. That's crazy.
Yeah, I always think too. I was like, they must have put that in. Or I Wow.
Truth says my lowest moment in the game was when I was on my way to exit, seen a guy down with a survivor and knocked them, or even worse, I got ratted, came into the map and took it out on a random guy, not proud. It happens. But to be fair, I was new. Oh yeah, my very first raid ever on this game, I murdered the shit out of everybody I saw. Hello. ASO says, all right, I'm going to take a nap before my trip to the big city tomorrow. All right. Take care, brother. Enjoy your 2.5 hour venture to go pick up your vehicle. Any big arc over there? Nope. Bug of Action says I was ratted on my very first raid, and yet still I'm a PvE purist. Outstanding. Good for you. That takes willpower. That was clumsy as fuck. This game will change you. Forgive me, for I am weak. We're up to 71 likes, almost halfway to our goal before we trigger the blueprint giveaway. Out fucking standing. That's hilarious. People were looking for thermal lining, or maybe it was an earlier raid. Someone was looking for thermal lining. And I told them, search the probes. Other guy's looking for coolant. You know what? I'm going to grab this coolant in case I run into that dude again. Lizzie says, early game ratting scared off 2 of my friends, grown-ass men. Aww. Damn, I wonder where that guy went. Anybody around here looking for arc coolant? Where's that gonna go? See, well, he came up this way, so he's probably over here. William Patterson, yes, that girl was also looking for coolant. Oh. Hey, were you looking for arc coolant?
What?
Were you looking for arc coolant?
I don't know what any of that is. This is like my first or second game.
Oh, okay, no worries. There was somebody over here that was looking for arc coolant earlier, and I found some. But
Gotcha. Nice, nice. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out how the game works.
all right, well, good luck to you, brother.
Thank you to you as well. Good luck on the hunt.
Thank you. GG's. Wow, I'm out of ammo? Crazy. Well, guess we head over here, try to get some more apricots for Scrappy, and then we call this raid GG's. Come on. Going up. They probably already hatched out. Guarantee that's why that zip line's there. The truth says I was even killed by my teammates one time He asked me what gun I had and hit me with the blaze grenades to burn me alive to take my gun. Holy shit. That is an epic level of douchebaggery. That is horrible. Not gonna lie, if that happened to me relatively early on in the game, I might have uninstalled. That would, oh my god, I would have been so fucking angry. Cloak is such a lifesaver, comes in clutch. It really does. That's a special kind of rat behavior right there. Yeah, that's on a level that we'd need a new word for it. Rat doesn't do that justice. Alright, well, no arc coolant for them. Too bad. You. Advanced mechanical. Much fun as the patina is, it just requires too much fucking ammo. Hard to justify that much space. Need one cloak. I feel like this is something that I've wished I've had in more raids recently than even the cloak, so I'm going to bring in one of these. Circuitry. I'm just going to bring this in. If I find someone who needs it, we'll make their day. It just made me go to the dark side. That'll do it. And honestly, I don't blame you. Not one bit. Trust no one I see with free loadouts, very cautious about them. Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely something you want to keep your guard up around. But I wait for their voice. You know, if they talk over the mic, very, very seldom have I met a true fucking psychopath that, how do I put it? Or even based on their voice, they got me to let my guard down. But like, you know, those folks that we ran into are like that dude at the extract. He's like, hey, I'm just trying to figure out the game. Like, I actually believed him. I think he was being serious. William Patterson, I think douchebuggery is a good description for teammate killing. That's definitely in the right vein. I don't know if it's harsh enough though. Me, team killing, that makes you a cock juggling thunder cunt. Soda here. Bug of action, more like unloved shit stain. Yeah. Like, that's somebody that never got a hug as a child. Yep. Let's bring some more seekers, actually. Do it. Disuse, what's up? Good morning to you as well. Welcome back to the stream. And FYI, for anybody that has joined the stream recently, we are doing another blueprint giveaway. Ramses, being the legend that he is, has donated us another Survivor Augment blueprint. Threshold for the giveaway is getting 150 likes on the stream. We get to 150 likes, I will be selecting somebody at random to receive the reward. The way to enter to win is to head over to the Discord, go to the Survivor Blueprint giveaway channel, and reply with today's code word, which is mushroom. Link to the Discord is in the description. Got another hour and a half on the stream. So sadly, we might not make our goal, but we will definitely be doing more blueprint giveaways. Possibly even today. Jesus, how many shots can that thing take? Hey, Raider. At first, I thought that guy had taken a shot at me. Come on, bring your fat ass over here. Hey, what's up, Raider? Do you need arc coolant by any chance?
Yeah, I do. I need it for my
There you go.
project thingy that I need it for. Do you need those at all or no?
I'm super good. Thank you very much for asking.
I think I do need a leaper course for my trophy project.
Gotcha.
If you spare one, that'd be amazing. If you don't want to, that's perfectly fine.
You know what? You are so polite and chill. I only found one in there, but you may have it.
Thank you, man.
You are very welcome. You stay safe out there, Raider.
Alright. Do you need help with anything?
No, I'm good, but I appreciate it.
Alright, can I stick with you? Cause
Yeah.
I just came and not really much.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm gonna take this out. I am lagging a lot.
Oh, really? That sucks.
Like I'm lagging every like 10 seconds.
Dude, that sucks.
Yeah. I don't know if it's the internet or what, 'cause I have a good PC.
Yeah, it's probably your internet connection, because at least this server for me, I'm not getting any lag.
Oh, crap.
Crap.
Do you have survivor?
I do not.
Alright, I can stabilize you. And maybe,
I appreciate that.
and maybe get you to the extract, or I can add you and give you your stuff back first.
It's all good. I'm gonna, if you can stabilize me, I'm gonna try to make it to this hatch over here.
Alright, I'm gonna wait until the rocketeer goes away.
I'm over here by the house.
Alright. I can try to stabilize you. I only have 2 regular bandages, so I don't think you're gonna survive. I could just wait. What's your username? Alright. I'm gonna add you, and I'm gonna invite you to the party, and I can give you your stuff back, alright?
You know what? It's all good. I got a full backpack. So, hey, what's up, buddy? You have a defib?
I don't. That was another kid over there.
Okay, well, enjoy my stuff, guys. Well, that's going to help clear out some stash space. Two advanced mechanicals. Should have dropped that kid a defib when I first ran into him. Oh well. Let's switch it up and run the survivor for a little bit, much as I love my flanking. Bug of action, it's best you surrendered. They were going to knock you in. That dude that showed up with the rattler, he was absolutely thinking about that. That was exactly his plan. Here, why did you not use the hole cracker? Well, because I wasn't planning on having a little kid tagging along with me, and kind of got distracted. Then that Rocketeer did its bullshit bombing run thing. It just went downhill from there. So let's grab these. These. 3 of those. Nine herbals. Bug of action, this game kills all hope for humanity. David, did we hit 125 likes last night? So we got super, super close, and then Xfinity shut down the internet for my area because they were doing planned maintenance. So I decided to call it 125 and went ahead with the blueprint giveaway. So our winner was Texas Horny Toad. Still waiting to hear back from him. But we're doing another giveaway. If this stream gets to 150 likes, we'll be giving away another Survivor Blueprint, courtesy of Ramses, who donated it. Same rules as last time. If you want to enter to win, head over to my Discord. Link is in the description. Head to the Survivor Blueprint giveaway channel and drop the code word, which is mushroom. We hit 150 likes. I'll be picking somebody at random from that channel so they can claim their reward. If you already have the Survivor Blueprint, we have some other awesome ones here that you can have your pick from. So that's what we got. All right. We need more of these. Losing the zip lines really hurt just because rope is so hard to come by. These. Buy rope with seeds. I think I already did. I gotta wait for the shop to reset. Yep. So I got another 8 hours. That's enough ammo. And then, oh yeah, weapon mods. Boom, boom. All right. And those guys got a good haul. I'm just thinking back at all the shit that I had on me. They got a level 4 Renegade with the same attachments. They got a Venator level 4 with these attachments. They got a Power Descender. Got that Leaper Pulse unit. Flanking Augment. Yeah. Whichever one of them picked my bones clean, they made out like a bandit. Well, I hope it serves them well. Oh my god, this is him. No, I'm just going to let him keep it. What a nice kid, though. Holy shit. Trying to give me my stuff back. What a legend. No, I want him to keep it and enjoy it. Hope that gear serves him well. I think he needs it because he was running around with a free kit stitcher.
4 is back online. Discharge for bomb. 2, 3 is on hold.
Derek asked, did I see the Expedition 4 info? Yes. Yes, I did. Oh, late raid 2? God, Embark, why you punishing me? You know how badly I got fucking smacked the last raid, now you're throwing me into a late raid? For shame. Hell is that? Oh. Hey, Raider. I gotta goop the hell out of that. Let's pick another fight. David, welcome to Legendary Raider. Thank you for the membership. No. Vaporizer's cheating. What the fuck? It crashed into something. That was crazy. I think it crashed into this tree. What a dumbass. Am I streaming on Twitch too or just YouTube? For now, I am only streaming on YouTube. But Twitch is on my list of things to get sorted out. Yeah. Dude, accept your fate. Lemon, no. Lemons or apricot? Lemons, no, I don't want you. Hey, Raider. The surgical skin. I think that person was thinking about coming back to kill me. Hello, how are you?
Good.
Hello.
Well, they're rocking a free kit kettle. You by chance looking for arc thermal lining?
Hold on.
Okay, I found some earlier. I don't.
Go ahead.
I found some earlier. I know a lot of people are looking for it, so I was just carrying it around in case someone needs it.
Yeah, no, I'm doing mission things. I need to establish the comms terminal.
Comms terminal. Well, depending on what part of the mission you're on, there's a comms terminal right down here.
Yeah, I would have gone up the hill, so.
Let's see, where is that thing? Yeah, right here. I'm not sure if this is the one you need right now, but right here.
It is. Yeah. Thank you.
You are very welcome. Was that the last step in your quest?
We still have rotating the satellite dish on the church roof and establishing observation deck near the ridgeline.
Gotcha. So yeah, those two.
Be heading up north.
Yeah, those two are relatively easy.
Yeah.
Good luck to you, brother.
Thank you.
You're welcome. GG.
Yep.
I don't know why I'm running towards the turbine. I do not have the kit nor the inclination to take that fucker out. Where are you, my little firefly? Komm, spiel mit mir. Take that, you bastard. Everybody bother to loot this. Bug of action, they need to buff the valuables in the turbine. Abso-fucking-lutely. The juice is just not worth the squeeze with that thing. Come on, there we go. My center dot go any smaller? Yes. Jeez, it's like AIM Labs trying to track this fucker. That center dot's almost too small. Actually, not almost too small. It is too small. Oh, there we go. Why my ADHD is kicking in and now I feel like fucking with this. Let's try Grun. That works pretty decent for long range. What you got for me? Yeah. Almost random bullshit in my bag right now. Fuck it, might as well take all of it. Sort it out or ditch it later. Oh wow, we're down to 7 minutes? Vaporizer. It says for a quality of life idea, maybe I'd like to see a mix and match of outfits. Yes, absolutely. Actually, David, if you could do me a favor, in my Discord, I have a channel that I set up specifically for your guys' suggestions on quality of life improvements. Drop that in there, because I'm definitely going to put that in my video. Just dropped in there. Awesome. Appreciate it. Come on. Show yourself. I need to kill you. Again. It fucking killed itself again. That's twice now. I take out one rotor and it just fucking crashes into something and dies. If that's a bug, that is a great bug. Where are you? Reevy, what's up? I finally got a trophy in the game that I've been trying for 3 months to get. Nice. Which one? Just dropping in when a supply drop lands on you. Nice. Way to go. I just got that one actually within the last week myself. Then wow, super low on plastic. Oh. You know what? I'm not going to end up feeding those lemons to Scrappy. Turn those into seeds. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm low on plastic. Okay. Plastic it is. Two and two. Beautiful gravy. Right now I'm saving all my snitch scanners and wolf packs for the damage Archon spaceport trial. Nice. Yeah, with that one, honestly, you can save the wolf packs. I would just bring in a fuck ton of snitch scanners and a bunch of ammo. Because I brought in 24 snitch scanners. And unlike a lot of people where, you know, yeah, you can throw out 6 at a time and then wait 30 seconds for the cooldown, but I found it easier just to throw 1 at a time, kill the 2 arc, and then just rinsing and repeating. And doing that, and then shooting some other shit around the raid after I ran out of snitch scanners, I was able to get 9381 without really trying that hard. But I would save the wolf packs just because I said you can get it done doing 1 or 2 snitch scanners at a time. Like I did it with just a Renegade and a Venator. Throwing all 6 and then throwing the wolf pack, yeah, it'll take them out quick, but you're not going to get that many points in return for the investment. You went during close scrutiny? Nice. Yeah, and when I did it, I just went to Spaceport on a normal raid, and I did it right here. So I could get in and around these pipes to provide cover. I was throwing my snitch scanners right in here. So there's not a lot of other foot traffic through here, and so it also prevented other people from stealing my kills. And that's another reason why I only did 1 snitch scanner at a time, is with the Renegade, if you're quick and your accuracy's on point, you can take them both down really quick with the Renegade. So nobody else is really able to steal any of my kills. Oh, Rams is trying to corrupt. So chat, the achievement that Ramses is talking about is, there's a very rare achievement. I do not have it because I don't want to get it. Is throwing snitch scanners, summoning wasps, and having the wasps that you summon kill another raider. That's the achievement that Ramses is talking about. So we go Blue Gate again. I think 3 stacks is actually enough. Oh wow, we're maxed out on cred too. Ramses, I'm not corrupting, just inspiring other raiders to not be shy. For some reason, as I read that, I heard it in Bart Simpson's voice. You know, when he's doing that whole cutesy thing, kind of, you know, drilling one toe into the ground with his hands behind his back, just looking up at the puppy dog eyes. It's being a manipulative little deviant. Maybe inspired. God damn it. Move, blade of grass. Did they secretly buff the spotters? Because I always was able to take those out with only 2 shots from a Renegade before. Lemons don't care. Hey, what's up, buddy?
Take a look.
All right, let's see what mischief we can get into over here. Here he says, I think they did buff the health on the spotters. I had an Anvil 4, extended barrel 2, and it took like 3 hits. Damn. See if we can see those spotters from up here. I want to try that again. OG says, hey, Monty, first-time caller, long-time listener, but question, what do you think about this not being PvP thing, like the devs say, but they do PvP-based challenges, trophies, but nothing for helping? I think you raise a good point. Definitely a contradiction. I'm glad they did walk back the... For a while, there were cred challenges of dealing damage to raiders with a certain ammo type, and they did get rid of that, which is nice. But yeah, I'm not loving the any kind of challenge or achievement based on doing damage to another raider. And truth be told, I'm not loving that they don't have a dedicated PvE mode. E-Boom, what's up, baby? Welcome back to the stream. Am I on a 24-hour stream? Not quite. Took several 1 to 2 hour breaks between the last 3 or 4 streams, how many ever it's been, but definitely going on a marathon. Oh, you know what? We need that vaporizer. Get your fat ass back here. Whoa. Big bada boom. Where's that vaporizer at? Okay, well, he definitely sees us now. Hey, Raider. Come on. Thanks for your assistance. Where the hell did they go? Emu says, I got tracking today for my cyborg. Super excited. Outstanding. Another giveaway? Yes, we are doing another giveaway, although we only got 40 minutes left on the stream before I have to do some family stuff for a little bit. The goal is to get to 150 likes, and then we're giving away another Survivor blueprint. Code word for this one is mushroom. Drop the code word in the Survivor blueprint giveaway channel in my Discord. Link is in the description. Hey, what's up?
That's it. Where the fuck does one find arc thermal lining? What do I gotta kill for that?
Leapers are a pretty good source of it.
Ooh, good point. Okay, thank you, sir.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Somebody just get murdered?
Yep, that 100% sounded like PvP. Unless they got taken out by a wasp.
I just hit this thing with and it just fired. There we go. Does anybody know where the... Oh, he's dead already. He gave up.
Oh, that sucks.
Free kit? Yeah, free kit.
Okay, that's not as terrible. Yeah, and that's how we do it, baby.
Indeed. If anybody else needs help, we're here to save the day.
All right, chat, and if we don't hit the like goal on this one, we will be doing another giveaway.
Lord knows I'll never track it down. I got sick of looking for the damn Survivor augment.
Well, I tell you what, I've actually been doing Survivor Blueprint giveaways on my my channel. If you want to subscribe and watch the stream, you can enter to win. You can find me on YouTube at Monty FPS, as in Foxtrot Papa Sierra, MONTY FPS.
Alright, I'll check you out, brother.
All right. Yeah, we've had a lot of people donating them, so we're probably going to be giving them away all week.
Okay. Monty FPS.
And my logo is a letter M that looks like a Spartan helmet.
You said on YouTube?
Yep.
Why is it not popping up for me? MONTY space FPS.
No space.
No space. Ah, and it looks like a Spartan helmet. Found it. Right. I'll throw you a sub. Why not?
All right. Appreciate it.
Yeah, of course, man. I mean, I'll probably find it on my own. That augment, I found it every other time, but every time I do an expedition, I reset and I just end up torturing myself to go and find one, and then I never stick to it. I get sidetracked doing other stuff, so it is what it is.
I feel you, brother.
All right, boss. Well, good luck out there.
You as well. Stay safe.
Yep, will do.
Oh, there's another Raider flare. Let's see if we can go find this guy. Bill Keys, what's up? Open both accounts, but I mainly watch on my work account. Very nice. Okay, there we go. Those each took 2 shots. Hey, does somebody need a defib over here? Anybody need a defib? I figured that guy would have been down by that bombardier, but can't imagine he crawled all the way up to the extract elevator yet. Bill, what's up? I'm new to Ark, but been loving it. Glad to hear, and I'm glad to hear that we still got new players coming to the game. Gravy says Tiana Wen been loading blanks to cushion her profit margin. Some shots just don't register. Well said, and I wouldn't put it past that conniving charlatan. I don't trust anybody that can't open the door and actually let me see their whole face. She just stares at me through that slit. Might have crawled to the hatchets closer. Could be. Although, based on where I saw that flare go up, yeah, I guess if he was down here, he might have been able to make it there. That'd still be pretty quick.
Did you email?
Yo, what's up?
Hey, Raider.
How you doing?
Oh, doing all right, my friend. How are you?
Yeah, I'm okay. Make it do better. I need some more chats.
Gotcha. Well, good luck, brother. Vaporizer's doing the raider crawl. I've actually been blown away how easy it is to take out a vaporizer with the Renegade. That's actually faster to take down than a Rocketeer with a Renegade. And it's actually safer. Ramses with the 20 joules and a GG's. Thank you, sir. All right, I think we got time for one more raid before I gotta go do the family stuff. Oh, what? This merge button also merges this. Very interesting. Not want to listen to Tianwen's bullshit. Okay. One of you. 6 of you. OG says, from the first time using one, I knew the Renegade was the moneymaker. Best all-around weapon, in my opinion. Hell yeah. If I had to restrict myself to only using one gun for the rest of my playtime in Arc Raiders, it would be the Renegade. Hands fucking down. Which is why my Expedition Vault is geared towards being able to continue running the Renegade. So I got my flanking augment in there because it's my favorite. And then the lightweight stock, medium mag 3, medium gun parts, and then the last slot is going to be my Extendo Barrel 3 because that'll allow me to keep my Renegades running exactly how I like them. David says, poor Tien. She's doing fine. Spend so much goddamn money that you can't feel sorry for her. She's fucking loaded. John Carter, what's up, brother? Welcome back to the stream. So this is all looking good. Oh, that's right. What did I need to repair this? 3 and 3. Celeste, oh yeah, Celeste has gun parts. Might as well buy 5 of those. Ooh. Gun parts from here. Dokily dokily. Yeah, you know what? We're going to go back to flanking augment because it's just so damn good. Need some barricades though. Yeah. What's the plan today, my man? What are you working on? Right now, I'm just gooping. I'm also farming vaporizer regulators because it is the most stash efficient way to save up money for Airmal because the vape regulators stack to 18,000 which is better than any other combination of high-tier ARC parts. And other than that, we're working on doing blueprint giveaways. We're probably not going to make our goal for this stream because, again, I've only got 23 minutes left in this stream. The goal was to get to 150 likes, but I will probably be doing another stream later on today after the family stuff, and we'll continue the blueprint giveaways. But the way it works is we hit our like goal, and then I pick someone at random that has dropped the code word in the Survivor Blueprint giveaway channel on my Discord. Code word for this giveaway is mushroom. Mary Plums, I'm back from topside. All successful run, no rats, out fucking standing. That's what we want to hear. Blue Gate again with the lush blooms. Let's hit it. As I've said before, from an aesthetic and layout standpoint, Blue Gate is my favorite map in the game. I just think it's fucking gorgeous. It's beautifully crafted.
Closing rails, reruns, go, Portland, spin the shoulders.
Raider! I don't know why that always gets me. That one voice line when you're taking off in the pod and you just hear someone go, Raider! I just visualize he's like holding up my car keys or my wallet like, hey, you forgot this. Now, do we have a vaporizer this raid? No, we got 2 Rocketeers. We got... Is that a spotter down there? Sounds like we got a leaper over here. Yep, those are spotters, so we got a bombardier down at the checkpoint. That's why I love the flanking. That swap to the Venator is just so lightning fast. Truth says, weather system in this game, unbelievable. Agreed. And we do have 2 Rocketeers cruising around, and part of me kind of wants to play fuck around and find out with one of them. Question is, which one do we lure in? Where's the other Rocketeer? Oh, it's way up there. Ooh. See, this is why the Rocketeers are so dangerous. They hit those perfect angles through doorways and windows. This might have been a bad idea. freaking carpet bomb now he does would be crazy, or is crazy. Yeah, it is insane. Oh, guess we're playing Ring Around the Rosie. Got the angle wrong trying to jump through that doorway. That was 100% my fault. Wasp, nobody invited you to my party. Nope. I got it. It just took a little while because I'm using a Renegade.
Oh, alrighty then. I'll go about my day.
Alrighty, Smokey. You have a good one, brother.
You as well. Thank you much.
Mercury's asking, why do the expedition? Am I just too new to see any good in it? So it really depends. In my opinion, the only reason to really do it is the extra stash spots are kind of nice, but the extra 15 skill points that you can get. But is it necessary? No. None of the skills in the game are really powerful enough to make the extra 15 points game-breaking. They announced the new Expo rewards, no more skill points. And Bark put the nail in their own coffin, said, no point in Expo anymore. Yeah, so if you haven't already done the expeditions, you can still earn the 15, but it is capped at 15 points. So now, instead, if you've already gotten the 15 skill points, you can win blueprints, but there's no guarantee that you won't get the same blueprint that you've already got in your expedition vault, which is stupid. And you get up to 750 Raider tokens, which is not enough to buy a skin set, so Yeah, if you've already got the 15 skill points, I don't really know if there's that much point in doing the expedition again. I brought this up before, and I'm going to say again, I don't know if it's just me, but I feel like accuracy is off when aiming off your left shoulder. Harry Plums, I heard the team that developed Raiders has already moved on to another project. Well, that would be super disappointing. Where did you hear that? This is the first I've heard of that. Did someone just shoot at me? Alright, OG feels the same way. Shooting off the left side, accuracy goes to shit. Okay, so obviously my accuracy is on point. Now let's try it here. Okay, bad example. Okay, well, you know, kind of like bringing a car to the mechanic. It stops doing whatever the fuck it was doing in the first place. Iceman says, I hope they move on completely and sell the entire game to 10 cents so this game can live. That's actually not a bad idea. Gravy. Embark Studios creators move on to new project. Embark Studios CEO Patrick Soderlund has confirmed that the team behind Arc Raiders is now working on 2 new games. Fuck! Well, there you go. That's why they're going to the 6-month content cycle. Because like I said it from the beginning, the whole 6-month thing didn't really give me high hopes because we had 6 months between Stellamonus and Riventides was not that goddamn depressive. So if they've already moved on to developing new games, fucking bullshit. And it's like, I get it. There's not a lot of in-game monetization, you know, like to a Call of Duty or any Ubisoft game to keep the revenue coming in. And with the game only being $40, you know, they hit their revenue peak when it first came out. Sales have dipped. It's not making as much money as quickly anymore. So I understand the thought process of, okay, let's just develop more games and then hit that initial peak, and that's how we'll keep the revenue coming. But I think that is very short-sighted. Because if they let this game just die, then people aren't going to invest as much in those other games. Because it's like, okay, we're going to get 6 to 10 months out of that before that game's dead. I would have much rather seen them lean more into other ways to monetize this game and keep the revenue going like cooler paid bundles and shit. You know, more skins, weapon skins, other types of customizations, things that the industry has proven time and time again that people will spend money on. And just keep this game going. And Bark said they were going to support ARC for 10 years. How the fuck do they plan on that? Based on the decisions they've been making recently, there is no way this game is going to survive that long and justify the server maintenance and patches and, you know, updates to anti-cheat and all of that kind of shit. There is no fucking way. Unless they pull off some miraculous goddamn thing in October, this game's going to be dead within a year from launch. Hate to say it. I want to be wrong. But I know I'm right. Maybe not a year from launch, a year and a half. But if this game is still in the same state it is now, with the same gameplay loop it has now, after the October update, this game will be dead by the 2-year mark. Mark my words. And that really saddens me, because I fucking love this game. The only reason the thought isn't devastating to me is I've got hopes that DMZ2... See, there you go, look at that. Those shots sure they hit. That DMZ2 will be good enough to scratch that itch if this game ends up letting me down. Holy god damn, that is one pissed off motherfucker. All right. Well, I got 6 minutes before I got to jump off to do the family stuff, so we're going to head up to the hatch. Rocketeer sure showed that lure grenade who was boss. Hell yeah. But yeah, that carpet bomb attack is brutal. If you're caught out in the open, like right here, and it does that strafing run on you, you are pretty much fucked. Chuck asks, will I be streaming later today? Abso-fucking-lutely, I will be streaming later today. We still got blueprints to give away, and unfortunately, we're not going to make the 150 like goal on this one. So we're going to reset for the next stream. That was awesome, though. I have not had that many Care Bear lobbies in a row on Bluegate in a long time. So that was super, super nice. Because, again, I fucking love that map. Just absolutely love it. All right, so we can throw that in there. We're going to turn this into regular gun parts. We're going to keep those so we can repair this. Going to somewhat get this back to regular loady before I bounce out of here, just so that I'm good to go as soon as we start the next stream. All right. Well, chat, thank you so much for hanging out. love having you guys here. As I said before, it just makes the gameplay experience that much more special for me. You guys are an amazing community. I love all the conversations we have in chat. We laugh together, we cry together, we get pissed together. It's fucking great. So you guys are fucking legendary. I love the shit out of all of you guys. Hope you have a fantastic day, night, evening, whatever time it is in your area of the world. I will definitely be on again in a few hours. Until then, keep looting, keep shooting. I will catch you guys in the next one. Peace.
I wake up in Speranza with a sack full of junk. Got a hoarding disorder and I'm deep in the funk. Pocket full of hairpins, wire scraps and fruit. If it ain't nailed down, buddy, I'm stealing that too. I'm crawling through the rubble like a crackhead saint, ripping copper out the walls like the world still ain't burned all to hell by those steel-eyed freaks. But I'm getting rich off trash by the end of the week. I hear them boots behind me, so I throw up both hands, yelling through proximity like a desperate man. Hey Raider, don't shoot, I ain't here to fight, I'm just gathering loot. Got the good stuff hidden where the sun don't pass, so I ain't worried about rats, I shoved it up my ass. Hey Raider, hold up, I'm just out here trying to fill my little cup. Got fruit for my rooster and junk in my pack. If you kill me now, hell, I'll still come back. Got a basket full of berries for Scrappy at home. That rooster eats better than most folks I know. I'll cross a minefield for a mushroom or pear, then fight off a hornet if there's canned food there. Stop by Tin Bin for some gear and supplies. She starts up yapping, I just roll my eyes. Bought a busted ass rifle and a half-dead mag, then I dip from the shop like I ain't hearing all that. She can talk for an hour about survival and grace, but I'm gone out the door before she finishes a phrase. Hey Raider, don't shoot, I ain't here to scrap, I'm just chasing my route. Got the best loot buried straight up my ass, so I ain't worried about rats, they can rifle through trash. Hey Raider, calm down, ain't no reason we gotta turn this around. I'm just one more gremlin with a loot sick brain, trying to drag home scrap on a busted old frame. I strip wire from the buildings like a meth head king, dystopian old electrician robbing anything. Street lights, terminals, busting control panels too. If it's got copper in it, buddy, that shit's coming loose. Now yes, I've heard the legend, all the stories they recite of the hairpin bandit lurking in the dead of night. But I never use that gun, no matter all the hype, cause I simply cannot stand it, and that thing shoots like shit. I ain't no hero, I'm a goblin with a dream. A backpack full of nonsense and a busted self-esteem. 1 minute yelling friendly, next minute hauling ass, cause somebody saw me looting and it's coming way too fast. But if I make extraction with my rooster's produce haul, I'll dump it in my stash and make some room along the wall for 17 more gadgets that I do not fucking need. That's the Arc Raider lifestyle, baby, greed on top of greed. Hey Raider, don't shoot, I'm just out here sitting in my scavenger boots. Got the prime shit tucked where the moonlight don't pass, so I ain't worried about rats, I shoved it up my ass. Hey Raider, be cool, we're all one bad day from acting a fool. I'm gathering fruit, buying gear, stealing wire for cash, and if I die out here, at least I hit the stash. Yeah, I'm a loot goblin, baby, and I ain't apologizing for that. Scrappy's gotta eat. Tianvin talks too damn much, and copper ain't gonna steal itself. This one's for the friendly raiders. Dust on my boots, fire in my veins. I roll through the wreckage and laugh at the flames. I don't chase the meta, I don't need the crown. I walk into chaos when the whole map burns down. I came to loot, I came to laugh. I'll pull your whole squad back from the ash. But cross that line and you're gonna see peace has a trigger when you mess with me. I come in peace, but I don't come soft. Heart of gold, safety off, I'll help you out. I'll show the way, but don't mistake kind for easy prey. I still throw hands. Rats in the lobby, smiles too clean. No mic gun out, acting real serene. Trust me, friend, yeah, I've heard that one. That's how bad choices meet a smoking gun. Loot drops ready, jokes on deck. Running buried city like a beautiful wreck. 60 grand fast, then I'm gone like smoke. Was it skill or luck? Hell, maybe both. I'll patch you up, I'll call things out. I'll drag you home when it all goes south. But play that game and you'll quickly see there's another side to peace like me. I come in peace, but I don't come soft. Heart of gold, safety off. I'll help you out, I'll show the way, but don't mistake kind for easy prey. I'm on it, baby, light it up. Hard rock soul in a coffee cup. Raise some hell, help who you can. I come in peace, but I still throw hands. Loot, scoot, boogie through fire and fog. Snap hook swinging like an outlaw god. Smoke in my pocket, the fibs tucked tight. Terrible choices make a hell of a night. When the sky starts screaming and the ground starts to shake, I'm still cracking jokes while the big ones break. Raise hell, run clean. Help strangers, stay mean. Raise hell, run clean. Help strangers, stay mean. I come in peace, but I don't come soft. Heart of gold, safety off, I'll help you out. I'll show the way, but don't mistake kind for easy prey. I'm on it, baby, light it up. Hard rock soul in a coffee cup. Raise some hell, help who you can. I come in peace, but I still throw hands. So if you see me out there, don't panic, don't aim. Just say hello. But if you shoot first, well, that's a skill issue with consequences.